Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Well, let's get this music pulled down and switch down over to my face. At all. Sorry about the no stream yesterday and the abrupt one at that. I had to take Suzette to the vet, which is always scary, but we got her some medication. It's hopefully going to help. And we have a follow-up next week, so there won't be a stream actually 1 week from today, next Thursday the 15th, because we've got to do that follow-up. But yeah, the plan for today is going to be continuing on our most recent chat picked game, which is King's Field 3, selected by our very own Drunk Kame. I know the title screen said Kingsfield 2, but release orders are dumb. When we last left off, we did a good amount of the courtyard. And I got extremely lost. We received the fairy map. Sorry, Pixie's map. My apologies. I lost. I'm Kami. Hey, Kami. How you doing today, bud? Yeah, so we got our eyeball. We got our Pixie map. We need to find the wind plate. You're excited for more getting lost? Me too. You know what I'm more excited for than getting lost? Listen to these 6 synthesizers in the back. This is the wrong direction. Wait. What did the sign say? I really hope it just says, don't go swimming or something like that. Just... danger. Really? You don't say. So when you use, I can just use the eye right now. Actually, I'll show you guys instead of telling you. So when you use the eye, it teleports you into this building past the bridge. So this is the building that we were just looking at. when I first came here, I was looking down at the ground, so I didn't see the lava. I'm like, oh wow, wait, the wall formed behind me. What's up with that? And I started backpedaling and backpedaled directly into the lava and had to redo that whole section over again in order to get here. Nah, that lava looks great for a dip. It's a hot spring. Just warm your little tootsies up. The world is cold and hard. The lava is warm and soft. Oh yeah, also, just a warning for stream today. I might have to abruptly hop up every now and then, at which point I'll just throw you guys to the BRB screen just because I need to keep a closer eye on Suzette today of all days. She's on an antibiotic right now, and I don't know how that's going to affect her tummy. Alright, was this locked? The map said that this was something. I don't remember what. Oh, right, yep, that was fake Lyle. That was Lyle, but it's spelled L-I-E-L. Yeah, I think that's everything we can do in this village. We'll press on back through the maze and then go and check out the like soldiers barracks or whatever it was called. That place where I got darked by the skeleton and then died instantly. We're feeling a little bit stronger now. And by that I mean I have a way to refill magic so I can play the ranged game if needed. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? How was your guys' Wednesday? I had a fairly uneventful day yesterday in terms of like exciting things. Nothing quite as exciting as a vet visit, but yeah, it's been big chilling ever since. You're big vibing as always. Didn't get any sleep last night, so you're just chugging along. Boy, do I know how that goes. Sleep is such an odd thing. Oh, the pathway's right there. It's always strange how, if I go a night without sleep, I feel more rested than most nights when I get like 2 or 3 hours. My body straight up just goes, oh, you're giving me no sleep? It's okay, I can live with this. I give my body a little bit and says, no, sir, you give me more or you die. I blame those damn REM cycles. Alright, we still fear the skeletons. Strength up! Let's go. if you sleep 4 hours, you just wake up and that's how your body works. See, mine's not based on a certain amount of time that I sleep. It's based on a time of day. "7 a.m. hits and my body just clicks on. Irrespective of how much sleep I've gotten. So like, I could go to bed at 6 o'clock and 13 hours later, I'll just wake up. Nice. You know, we're taking out the skeletons pretty easily at this point. Ooh, I wanted to check real quick, actually. Status 39, 32, 9. Okay, so I do less blow, but I do a lot more slash. We can try it. Let's try this sword out. Who knows, maybe it'll be more powerful. I mean, I'm no mathematician, but 50 seems like a bigger number than 39. Jiminy Christmas. So that went bad for us. Yeah, I think the skeletons might have some slash resistance. Hold up, guys. Let's cudgel a nerd. Oh, that is slow. That is a heavy weapon. Get cudgeled. Alright, nothing else here. I'm imagining if there's a secret path, the map might tell me. I'm hopeful, at least. You know, I'm gonna be the first to say, pretty messed up that the skeletons can use shields, but not me. You can't wait for the era of checking every wall. You know, I'm hopeful that it's not going to resort to anything like that. There's no way FromSoft is going to put secret walls in places. Come on, what do you think this is? Muppets Monster Adventure? Okay, but for real though, those prison cells there did feel like that's definitely where they're going to put secret walls. Secret passages, illusory walls in my FromSoft game? It's more likely than you think. Not the gamer bucket. Due to circumstances beyond my control, the gamer bucket is empty at the moment. Alright, I have pressed X at most of the walls here. I'm content in saying this room was just for an herb. I guess and a bloodstone. How many bloodstones do I have? 5. I'm feeling a bit paranoid about invisible walls now. This was the garrison barracks. Okay, so that's the way I came in. This was commander's room. Yeah. I've already explored commander's room to its fullest. Let's get back to doing some exploring. Just 3 slashes to the bones. Just slash the bones and they're donezo. Hold up. Was there a save point in the commander's room? This is actually good information. I know we had the good old crestfallen warrior. Hello, crestfallen warrior. Alright, it was nice seeing ya. You know, I wish I had half the dedication that the crestfallen warrior has. Yes, there's a save point in here. Cool. Dude's been sitting here at the garrison barracks for 5 whole years. That's some dedication. Dude has nothing to entertain himself in here. He doesn't even have a bed. But he's big chillin'. That's a level of dedication that I will never understand. The man has straight up Grandmaster level of discipline. That bodes well for the future. Man, I can't wait to step on a trap and fall through some trapdoor. It's gonna be great. I'm not gonna be upset at all. Ah, do I need another crest? Doki dokie. You know, every time that I take even a single day off of streaming, when I come back, it feels like I have forgotten how to stream just in general. Oh lord, oh lord. I've been snagged. Crud. Mr. Skellyman's a-coming. Wait, is he stuck? Now's my chance. I think raising my my wisdom with that piece of fruit made it so that my MP refills faster, which is phenomenal. That is everything that I'm looking for. I guess rather my MP gauge, my MP values are as stagnant as ever. Okay. Skeletons don't mess around. Honestly, none of these enemies mess around. They all deal so much damage. Everything I have encountered does like 1/4 of my health per hit. Which is a little concerning for when I inevitably find a boss. Because if I have to fight something in a dedicated arena where I can't just get an enemy caught in a corner and mind my own business, I think we're going to run into some problems. Bye-bye, Mr. Skelly. Ow, 1/3 of my health. Ooh, a key. What kind of key was that? Just copper. Key for a treasure chest. This is the master key for most treasure chests. Okay. So I wonder if that can open the stone chests that we found in the hedge maze. The Elven Forest, or whatever it was called. That's good. Finding even a single key feels like tangible progress, which you love to see it. Yo ho ho. And it doesn't break. Perfect. It would be a classic Kingsfield move to give you a copper key and then put a chest in front of you that has nothing in it. And oh, that's an enemy. Yeah, put a copper key on the ground and then a chest in front of you with nothing in it. You use the copper key on the chest and then the key breaks and you... Oops, no longer have that key for the rest of the game. Sorry, you're supposed to know that that was the one chest that would break the key. And now you're missing out on a just ridiculous amount of healing items. Ow. never sure where the front of the slimes are. Need another crest. Okay, my fire skills still haven't gone up. Have I learned any new magic? Just light. Nom 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 nom. Our protagonist really does just have a salad in his pocket at any given time. Dude's just out here chowing down on pocket salad. Alright, you are the skeleton who darked me my first time through this area. I will not fall for the Joker's trick twice. Ah, we have not been jonklered. So these are locked doors. I think there's some kind of mechanism in the back. I guess my MP is refilling. Can I use the copper key here? Wrong key. Okay. So there's another key somewhere. The answer is not shoot it with fire. Yeah, that one's the same. You know, it's kind of weird. I'm getting the feeling like I'm in a jail when I'm walking through this prison. It's weird. I don't quite get it. All dead ends. Okie dokie. What a line to join the stream too. Hey Shlee, how you doing today, bud? I don't know how to punch a ghost. Oh no, I've been cursed. That's alright. I think I just have to find the right distance to smack the ghost. Work is boring and kicking your ass. Man, do I know that feeling all too well. I hope the joys of Kingsfield can offer you some slight reprieve from the monotony of joyous adult life. Bones. Ow. You know, I don't like how many herbs we're having to spend on just these skeletons. Okay. Yeah, the Morning Star is not the answer. It might do more damage, but it is far too slow to be viable. Oh, can little baby skeletons not walk through the invisible barrier? Can you not exit your room? The fools. You looking forward to playing Cat Quest later? You got them on sale as it's International Cat Day. Hell yeah. There's 4 of those, aren't there? I always see them, but I have never, or I always see like the thumbnails for Cat's Quest, but I have never seen any gameplay. The thumbnails always made me think that it is going to be somewhat of a Zelda clone. I say Zelda clone, like a top-down adventure of sorts, like Zelda 1. 3rd one came out today, you believe? Ooh, exciting. Man, if I had a bow right now, you skeletons would be so shot. You guys aren't even ready for how shot you'd be. A little bit, and it's full of puns. Ah, the classic. Ow. God, I hate the skeletons. Yes, good. Just keep forward stabbing. Trust me, it's good for your health. Alright, it only cost us most of our healing items, but we made it. At some point, I should probably run back to Reinhardt and buy more herbs. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, that was bad. Okay, that didn't shut the pendulums off. There's another switch over there. Sen's Fortress really do be fucked up. I never struggled with Sen's Fortress on my original playthrough of Dark Souls. You want to know when I most struggled with Sen's Fortress? Lord Almighty. It was on my playthrough of Dark Souls where I did the entire game over encumbered. Because you want to know what's messed up about a lot of those pendulums in Sen's Fortress? Okay, that just got the job done. The fucked up thing about most of those pendulums is you can't get past them by walking. You have to find some other way to get through it, and it's bonkers. There's one specific section near the end of the fortress where in order to get through it while over encumbered, you have to get hit by one of the pendulums, send yourself flying off of the bridge to get hit by the second one that will send you flying back onto the bridge. You have to get an extremely specific angle, and it is very dumb. Oops. But hey, it's very dumb and possible. That was the spot that needed the crest. We have 2 areas in here that need crests. So let's just run back, save, and then keep pushing backward, I guess. We need to find a key to the jail, since apparently the copper key doesn't work. If, I end up having to run all the way back to that starting village. Oh no, I can now go buy herbs. Shucks. Ah, beans. You know, the attract mode in this game does a very good job of showing you a lot of really cool things. Like, the developers understood that the thing that's going to pull people in is showing them extremely flashy magic attacks and a bunch of different varied areas. Okay. I think we can steal a crest or 2 and then make our way in. 2 would be preferable to 1. But you know, if I can only get 1, I can live with it. Probably. Yum yum, fountain so good. Are those NPC streams still happening? Or did that meta die out faster than any meta before it? You wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I feel like I'm getting the feeling from you that you weren't a big NPC stream enjoyer. You weren't out here offering a man more bullets. Or bigger guns. God, you know the thing about that that one particular streamer who just, it got me every time. He had a I don't know if it was a fan or some type of machine or something, but like it would jiggle his butt behind him every time that somebody gave money. So he would just be standing there with his Nerf gun going, I need more bullets, and then his butt would just wiggle so much. Like an ungodly amount. Like he was on a roller coaster levels of getting throttled. You saw an article, it said who would waste their time and money on that, and here we are. Yeah, you'd have to be a fool to watch somebody play something on the internet. If you're watching a live stream, honestly, what are you doing with your life? Chat AI streams are big, the AI... Oh god, I got poisoned. The Trump AI versus Biden AI debate stream constantly has 100 plus viewers. Disgusting. Do you guys remember the AI Seinfeld? That was funny. The best part of it was just how quickly it went off the rails and just turned into something absolutely terrible and had to be shut off. The what? AI Seinfeld. So it was just a very poorly rigged group of individuals that were supposed to be the cast of Seinfeld with just AI generated scenarios, so it was just like you were watching a 24/7 stream of new Seinfeld. And it never had any new material, and none of it was actually funny. The funny part was just the fact that it fell off the rails almost immediately and just started saying some of the most fucked up things you have ever seen, to the point where the creator was like, all right, we have to take this down. This is not sustainable. This is a mistake. Okay, this is back out to the main village. I suppose we could go buy more herbs. Code Bullet on YouTube rigged an AI Rick and Morty stream was hilarious. See, but how fast did that one fall off the rails? It was never on the rails. Even better. You know, that's really my preference of AI. Like, you see all these people who are posting the best AI images that they could possibly make. I don't want to see those. Those are dumb and lame. You know what I want to see? I want to see the AI images where people have 18 fingers on one hand and this old woman has an arm growing out of the back of her head. I want to see the pictures that make me think these might be the residents of Chernobyl. Hello, Toki. I would like to buy some herb, please. Hey, she has a longsword for sale. So I could buy a rapier. E-sword for beginners to learn with. It's good for thrust and me too, gamer. Elven guard, leg guard. We could buy the helmet. I think I'm gonna hold on to my money. Like, do you guys remember the heyday back in mid-2021 where Dolly Mini was being used by just thousands of people to generate the dumbest images you can think of? You had things like Darth Vader eating Cool Ranch Doritos, Sailor Moon smoking on a toilet, just wacky things like that, and they looked like straight up nightmare fuel, but like you could see what the prompt was. That's what I liked. That's what I miss. You watering your plant out here? You just a little gardening boy? You met Verde, the chief of woods, right? I hear while everyone deserted and fled to other countries, he alone remains in the woods. That's not true. There's one man out there also playing the liar. Verde also knows that Seath is not really holy. I know I shouldn't be talking like that since I am an elf. The elves have been worshipping him for several thousand years now. But anyway, if you've met with Verde, I'm sure you've heard about Orlandin. Or Aladdin? I'm sure you've heard about Aladdin. I hope you understand how Icarus and Orlandin have become the keys of destiny in this time of peace. Please understand that Verde and I are not the only ones who are putting our trust and hope in you. Now get out of here. Can he show you a whole new world? Not just a whole new world, a whole new land of possibilities as well. Suppose we can check out the pixie mirror. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple of paths we haven't taken yet. Let's do a lap. I've been into the tomb. Don't think I've been over there. Ooh, hold up. This chest is locked. Might be unlockable with my copper key. Aha! $1,000. So, a question for everyone, or for those in chat who know Kingsfield 3. Just a yes or no, please. Are the Bloodstone and Moonstone used for anything that isn't just selling? Are these stones here just sale fodder? Because I'm sure I could get $1 or $2 out of them. They do other things? Cool. That is all that I wish to know. Always catch me out here falling for the Joker's trick. Damn, I really thought the jail was going to have what we needed for progression. Nope. Right. Boots. So I have a couple of notes here. I have James S. McCain V to finish the sun task, and there's a smiley face next to it for some reason, because that sounds like something I would do. I have 2 stone chests in the Verde Forest next to the big mushrooms. I need the power of wind in order to get into the Wind Palace, and I need the red medicine for the lady in Northwest Regal. So we've got all of that. That info is at least written down. Hold up. I think there's a path I haven't fully explored around here. First of all, take out some mushrooms. Poke. Poke. Alright. Hey, net positive 1 antidote herb. Let's go. We take those. Can I chop down these trees? No. But imagine the huge brain play that would have been. Oh no, he's back. You know, you pluck 1 and 2 grow in their place. That's always how it goes. What was down in this basement? Just a couple of chests. Okay, so if you look on the bit of the map over here, we saw something at the top of a cliff. And no way to get up there, but it is turning over to the left here. Which might just be the water. Oh god, don't fall in the water. No, it's not just the water. Okay, so we see the wall extend all the way over to about right here. Invisible door? No invisible door. You know what I think the real problem is? We haven't leveled up our acrobatics skill at all. If we get that to 100, we can essentially just jump anywhere that we want. Oh, sorry, what's that? The guards are trying to catch me? I'll just jump on top of this building. what's over here? Uppies. That's just a well. Dead guy. Ooh, free helmet. Okay, well, we're leaving here with a lot better gear than we came in with. Still not an idea of where progression could be. Maybe we should see if there is a way that we could potentially get one of those crests. Ooh, oh, hold up. I have an idea. So I'm gonna go back into the battlegrounds. I'm going to pull the 2 crests that I currently have in those slots, and then I'm going to pop the eyeball that we have to teleport us into the magic spring, at which point we should be able to go backwards through the dungeon and use those crests on the other doors. That right there, that's the big brain play. I think we're cooking now. Because that should allow us to get to everywhere that we are missing a crest. But you know, before we do that, we are rounding out hour 1 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. The playlist is really favoring Phantom Hourglass music today for some reason. So I'm going to make you listen to Final Fantasy IV music instead. Alrighty, y'all. I'll be back in just a second, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Let's get rid of these pre-rolls. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Always feels bad to shut off the Klonoa music, but it's alright. We have synthesizers to listen to here. We have Klonoa music at home. Klonoa music at home. How is the game audio? It sounds really low in my ears for some reason. Can you guys hear it at all? Not many bangers coming these days. The music is very atmospheric, but it's definitely not something that I would say is a high point of Kingsfield 3 in particular. I don't even remember if Kingsfield 1 had music. I do know Eternal Ring had music, and man, was that music just the best. I am the one card-carrying Eternal Ring enjoyer. And that's the point when someone in chat pipes out like, no, I also like it. Us Eternal Ring fans exist. There are literally ones of us. Okay. We take both of these. I need to have the door shut first. Wait for it. Wait for it. And now we take it. Nope. The eyeball. Okay. Now we technically should be able to get to all of the areas that we weren't able to before. Which, God willing, there will be some progression out there. You know, I'm gonna turn up the game audio just a little bit. Just a touch in my ears, at least. Honestly, I know all of you guys are out here wishing for more synthesizer. It's because you're all very smart and handsome and appreciate the good instruments like bass guitar and synthesizer. You know, Kingsfield is currently doing something that I really like in games. That being, present you with a world that is pretty much fully explorable and not give you much direction, just say, figure it out. So you're posed with a situation of sitting here and thinking about ways that you could possibly progress. Like, Dark Souls does that a little bit, but it does that in a way of there are tough enemies in front of you that you need to take out, and that's why you're stuck, not you need to figure out how to work around some tricky little puzzles. And, you know, I'm interested in the tricky little puzzles. It's the La Mulana situation, right? Granted, that game has tough enemies and tricky little puzzles. It's got the best of both worlds. Oh, don't pop the eyeball again. Not that way. Which, hey, if you guys haven't played La Mulana, you probably shouldn't play La Mulana, but also you should. It's the best game I will never recommend to anyone. Alright, are you guys ready to get shown just how large my brain is? It is massive, it is super lumpy. Wait for it, wait for it. Boom. Yay, another stairway. Oh, don't you do it to me, game. Don't you do it to me. I swear if there is a third crest pedestal as soon as we cross this area. Fuck. My brain is that of a koala. Small. Smooth. Not a thought in there. Okay. Gonna need another one? Would seem so. Okay, but watch this. We're gonna exit the barracks and we're gonna put the crest into that one door, and that's gonna give us the third, which we can then go back and get the jail key, which we'll then use to get wind power, and then we can get into the Wind Palace. No, actually. From the jail, we're gonna get the stone key, and the stone key is gonna give us the red medicine. The red medicine we can give to the old woman who will teach us the power of wind. We're checking all the boxes. Some good water. I believe there's a fountain and a save point down this way. No. Down another way. Somewhere around here there's a fountain. I don't need the fountain, but I would like to touch the save point. Okay, I believe you are what I'm looking for. All right. Come on, baby. Show me another crest. Yummy, yummy. More crests in my tummy. Shit, that's the exit. Eh? Well, shoot. Maybe I need to kill the ghosts and the skeleton. You know, if I was a crest, I'd definitely be hiding with the skeleton. Who's gonna mess with the skeleton? Certainly not me. These lads are too tough for my blood. They call me Old Skeleton Chopper. They call me that because I'm chopping the skeletons. Nope, just a gold coin. So, like, one of those trees had a copper key inside of him, which leads me to think that one of the skeletons might be holding one of the crests that I'm looking for. What if it was behind this grave the whole time? Nope. Alright, the devs are mean. They're not that mean, though. Alright, I believe that's the backside of... where we entered. So that crest pedestal there is just to make sure that you don't soft lock yourself. I guess not soft lock. It makes it so that you can't lock yourself out of the starting area. One way or another, this is going to be able to loop back to the initial village. Hey, old lady, you got a crest on you? I was operating an inn at the time. Many people used to come and visit there. The scenery was gorgeous. We were all so very proud of our beautiful country. On a clear day, you could see the island of Melanet. You couldn't describe the beauty with words. Island. There you go. I described it with word. Since that day, the sky has been nothing but dark, grey, and gloomy. I wish the beauty would return. I used to play on the beach as a child. I'd find things floating in the water from far-off lands. It was like a dream. Man, I do love the ocean, though. There's a photo of me when I saw the ocean for the first time, and everyone who looks at that photo says it's the happiest they have ever seen me be, which I get it. I was having a great time. What do you sell? Flame rod. Whew, that's spendy. The first time I saw the ocean was off of the coast of Oregon near Astoria. So like nobody was on that beach. So it was essentially just like this extremely long stretch of sand with not a soul on it. So I got to experience all of that beauty just for myself, and it was great. Like, Alex and I went to the ocean when we were in San Diego, and it was fine. There were so many people, which really did detract from the experience. Did I not equip a weapon? Oh no, I was just sprinting. My red bar isn't filled yet. Getting to walk around the beach and collect sand dollars and feel the ocean, it's amazing. Being on the beach and having some idiot kid who's trying to learn how to surf run into you with his surfboard, not as fun. That's just my 2 cents on the matter. Also, since it was a super populous beach, there was not a single sign of life. Which is a shame, because I'm always wanting to see a little guy. You show me a hermit crab, and boy oh boy am I gonna be pogging. Piss. That third crest is really the big thing that's holding us back right now. Hey, at least on the bright side, we're getting small amounts of money fairly frequently. Look at us, almost a 3K dollary dues. Nom 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 nom. Tasty, tasty floor salad. I am, how the kids say, really freaking lost. You know, I'm undoubtedly gonna show my age here, but I was spending some time with Alex's family fairly recently. I say fairly recently, it was over a month ago. But her little cousin, like, I want to say 10 years old, walks up to me, taps me on the shoulder, and tells me that I have the cheese touch, which it blew my mind that kids these days are still actively reading Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Like, that's the stuff that people were reading when I was in 4th grade. How in the world is it that so many years later, it is still popular? Ow. I think the big test of time is if kids are still actively reading Captain Underpants. Because you better believe when I was a young warthog, I tore one too many pages getting really into the flip-o-ramas. And boy, oh boy, did I feel very bad. What's out there? What are you? Is this another crystal flask? It is. You're not what I wanted. That's a moonstone. Ah, yeah. Okay, we have a second crystal flask and a moonstone now. Maybe we go try the copper key on the stone chests. I feel like we need a stone key in order to get into them, but I suppose it's worth a try. Finding things! Woo! Our pockets they're filling up with some stuff. 2 crystal flasks, 5 moonstones, a dragon crystal. I can't wait for the point when I get over encumbered because I'm carrying too many items.
What? Yeah.
Oop. Where's my second crest? Honey, where is my second crest? You know, one of my favorite stories that Alex has is she was working at a movie theater around the time that The Incredibles 2 was in theaters. And like she was the person who had to sweep up afterward after each of the showings, like make sure that the theater was clean for the next group of individuals to come in. Is there something in here? Oh no, it's just dead. That's just a box of dead. And like, she always talked about how she would find things like somebody left their sweatshirt, somebody left a purse, just, you know, things like that. After one of the first screenings of Incredibles 2, she found a used condom just sitting on the ground. Wasn't there during the first screening, but it was there after the second screening. Which there really is just someone out there who is going absolutely hog wild during the Incredibles 2 of all movies. I understand Mrs. Incredible is thick like none other, but is that where I left it? You left it at an AMC in Montana. Which also, let me tell you, screw that AMC. That theater is awful. So, Alex and I went there a while back to watch Quiet Place, and that theater prides itself on having just the best seats possible, having new state-of-the-art sound systems, and wait, oh no, this is back to the entrance, right? and also having a restaurant built into it so they will bring you food to your seat. We ordered a popcorn. It took way too long for the popcorn to get to us. When it did get to us, it had no salt, no butter, despite the fact that we asked for extra butter. It came with a very small cup of oil, not butter, just oil. And their large popcorn was just like one of the little tiny bags. I can't even imagine how large the small was. And you know what the most egregious thing was at that theater? The thing that I hated just the most is that it wasn't a Cinemark, so I didn't get to see Maria Menounos before watching my movie. And you know, if I don't get to see Maria Menounos, what has this all been for? Why am I even going to the theaters? Also screw in that AMC as well, evidently. Only during Incredibles 2, though. God, of any movie, Magic Mike exists. Hold up. Wait, what was over this way? Magic Mike exists. 50 Shades of Grey exists. There are literal movies out there that are just softcore porn, and somebody is out here going to absolute town during The Incredibles 2. Ahaha, hold up. The Mr. Bean movie exists. You're so right. No. Oh, I've been darked. Well, I've been darked. I've used the light spell. Now we're just kind of at this weird middle ground. Are you a new type of sword? Or is that just another longsword? That's another longsword. Babe, wake up. Longsword 2 just dropped. Yes. That's okay, we have a copper key. The third crest! Let's go. Okay. Alright. Finally, we can make some progress. I think before that, though, we should... Where's our eyeball? Let's pop our eyeball. Let's get all of our stats back. Let's save, and then we can go and do what we gotta do. I'm really hopeful that this cures my status effect as well. I think it did. Just a quick little reset. You know, I've never really understood people who get frisky in movie theaters. Like, you paid $20 to go see a movie, you might as well actually appreciate it. I can go get a handy anywhere, I don't need to get one in the movie theater. I'm not looking to get head during Adam Sandler's Pixels. I instead want to sit down and enjoy the cinematic masterpiece that is the aforementioned Adam Sandler's Pixels. Pixels is great, it has the same level of humor that The Big Bang Theory does. It's just an exhibition kink, it's the naughtiness of it. See, even then, there are better places that you can go and do that. Plus, it's so cliche, it's almost like a rite of passage or bucket list item. It's to get that extra point off of the rice purity test, isn't it? All right, but getting a little something during a drive-in movie, though, that's when we're talking. I feel like drive-in movie is more of a cliche than a movie theater proper. You always see the drive-in makeout sessions. It's like going up to Makeout Point, you know? The hill that every town somehow has. It's like the Mile High Club. Ain't nobody in history enjoyed having sex in an airport bathroom, but for some reason I keep doing it. It's terrible every single time, but I can't stop. Don't know why. All right, Captain, it's time for your in-flight bathroom session. Okay, sweetie. Yay, progress, I think. Oh, those are slimes. You know, the slimes are the one enemies in this game that I just keep mistaking for random bits of just ground. Cheap viewers over there. Sorry. Who wants cheap viewers? We prefer the term thrifty. You know, especially in this economic climate, we can't choose to use words like cheap. It's a very disparaging term. We want to reward and applaud individuals who shop smarter, not harder. Man, let me tell you, I am so excited for the political season to be over. I'm getting so annoyed of watching Hulu and then getting 2 ads to show up. The first ad is for the Democratic candidate. The second ad is for the Republican candidate, so it's just both of them shit-talking each other. Please just stop. Can we go back to having dumb ads with people trying to sing songs to sell pet food? Please, bring back the Burger King ads where it's just the guy screaming Whopper over and over again. I will say, there is something extremely funny that's been happening recently with the, with these political ads. The smear campaigns against the Republican candidates are pretty much indistinguishable from the ads that are pro-Republican candidate. So, like, an ad will come on and be like, oh god, am I stepping in a slime? Yeah, I am. An ad will come on and be like, this individual is going to remove the rights of immigrants. He's going to build a ginormous wall that's going to destroy the lives of thousands. He will privatize healthcare. And then it turns out that this is a pro-Republican ad. These are selling points? You see violation of human rights and think, that's the guy I want in office. Bill Buttlicker is going to defund your school. I'm Bill Buttlicker and I approve this message. What? You have never placed yourself behind a veil of ignorance, and it shows. You know, I don't want to go back to the time before politics got so unbelievably bipartisan to the point where we're at this situation. I just want to go back to getting ads for Education Connection and Elephant the Elephant. Please allow me to return to freecreditreport.com. Elephant the Elephant has gone too woke. Elephant says, "It's okay, kids. Throw a brick through your local cop car's window." Elephant says, "Defund your local HOA by growing corn in your front yard." Elephant says, "Remove the head of anybody who makes more than $80,000 a year." Simpler times, simpler times. Better yet, when can we go back to getting ads for lots and lots of jets and planes? Or the Betty Crocker giant cupcake? Those were simpler times. A lot of herbs around these parts. I read the gravestone. "This is Tony Herb's grave. Please do not touch any of his herbs. They were precious to him." Nope, it's just tombstone. Okay. Just like the pizza. What's your guys' go-to brand of frozen pizza? You know, a couple of years ago, if you asked me, I would have told you the generic store brand Albertsons pizza was always my go-to. The spicy Italian sausage one that they had. Oh, it was great. The rising crust. Ooh, beautiful. But you know, recent years I think I've been converted to the ways of Walmart deli pizza. It's not what you would expect. You hear Walmart deli pizza and you're like, ugh, gosh, buy that. But, ooh, man, is it actually extremely good. You just walk to a pizzeria. Look at this New Yorker out here, able to just go out and get himself a tasty slice. You know, Kami, some of us have to drive 40 minutes to even get to the closest gas station, so... I think you need to just take a step back, check your privileges. Okay, yeah, there's another path still. I got a little bit worried there that this was once again just a dead end. You think you'll head to the deli instead and get a sandwich? You see, the big problem with trying to go to a deli in New York is while you're getting there, you got these people that are going, "Hey, I'm walking here, bada bing, bada boom." And you know, I don't see how you're supposed to get anywhere with that going on. I need another crest. I seriously need a 4th crest in order to get in here. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm at a little bit of a loss. I didn't get any new items. I got light arrows. Type of verdite. Okay, so Curse lowers my magic attack a lot. Yeah, I need a 4th crest. It's got to be somewhere in here, right? I feel like the 4th crest has to be hidden in this room somewhere. Best viewers there. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's more of the marketing I'm looking for. Cheap viewers, miss me with those. Best viewers. Now we're talking. That's value right there. Then again, I think I might already have the best viewers. You know, I think I'm gonna have to pass on this offer. Nothing on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling to be a little guy on the ceiling. Well, I found a sword. Crud. Alright. Before we go back on this quest to find the next crest, I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while we run some ads. We'll be back in just a second, y'all. Enjoy the Legend of Legaia music. We're gonna play Legend of Legaia one of these days, I swear. Alright, y'all. Be back in just a second. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Alright. Let's keep hunting. We found a rapier. I think it was a rapier at least. Yeah. Let's see what these stats are. 50, 21, 11. And my pokey boy. Ooh, that's some good stab damage. I mean, it's pretty quick as well. The range might be fine too. Might be a decent sword. Okay, we need to find a fourth crest. So I suppose let's walk our happy asses back, grab the 3 crests that we have, and go for some hunting. Alright, I need to shut the door first. Shut you, door. And shut. Alright. Let's go save and push back a little bit more. I suppose we can go check around Rogel a little bit more. I feel like I wasn't super thorough in that town. Eyeball me out of here, my man. We could also go try to use the copper key on the stone chests in the forest. That might do something. Mr. Mushroom, do you have anything? Oh, I was gonna laugh so hard if I killed that mushroom and he dropped a crest. Ooh, hold up. This chest was locked, wasn't it? Yeah, we have a copper key. Just a bloodstone. Wasn't an herb. There's something poking through the geometry there. Take that, Audrey. That'll teach you. Nope, nothing hidden in the logs. Is this? Yeah, this is her house. Hello, Reinhardt. How you doing? Sound anything fun? Broadsword, crest axe, large bow, bunch of silver. Alright. Bye, Reinhardt. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. She has no face either. See, this is actually a prequel to Face Off. Right now, we're examining the adventures before Nicolas Cage eventually gets his face taken off. Also, hey, Oni. How you doing today? It's good to see you. You love to see a returning chatter. Okay, so this path over here is back to the maze, correct? No. Oh no, this puts me into the basement with our boy Fake Lyle. Our boy Lyle the liar. Oh, he does not want to chat with me. It's probably because I stabbed him. Probably because he kept insulting me, so I stabbed him in the back with my sword. Ooh, hold up. Oh, right, this was the defaced statue. Wonder if it was the same way in the Japanese version. I wonder just in general how the translation of this game changes some things. Locked. But if you consider that I have a copper key. Wrong key. Well, beans. Empty, empty. Man, one of these days we're gonna find a crest. I don't know if today is that day, but we will find an herb. Hello, my fine sir. The South River used to be beautiful, clear waters, but now demons have turned it. Churning bed of glowing lava. The cave beyond, dug by the Archmage, Shudam. Strange place that must be. Shudam was called the Dark Lord of the Earth Spirits. He created beings out of very earth. Right long since his departure, but you can still hear the howling of his dark spirits from within that cave. No one has ever gone to the cave of Shudam and returned, and no one in his right mind would ever go near it now. You scare me. I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid I can't tell you. But I can't let you stay at the inn. I think it'll be alright. What town are we in right now? Yeah, we're in Relugo. Relugo. Herb. Hello, anyone in here? Nope, that is it. That's an empty ass house. You just yelled at me. How many houses left? I think we're pulling on a dead end here. Oh, he munch. Our neighbor, Aaron. What a strange spelling of Aaron. That's a new one. I haven't seen this spelling of Aaron before. Has been ill for a long time. He needs a rare medical herb.
You've got to do something to help him. After all, you belong to the royal family. Sure, you must have access to medication he needs. If Aaron is going to get better, he needs the red medical herb from the blood-sucking plant. I'm told that the plant is thusly named because of the blood red color, or maybe the plant really does suck blood. I couldn't say. Anyway, I'm very busy eating this bread, so if you're not going to help, please go away. Quit dashing the few remnants of hope that people have.
Okay. Alright, but you gonna share some of that bread? Can you offer me a tasty slice? Boom. Oh. Ah, moonstone. Tomb. I guess we didn't check the cart. Hello, cart. Yep, that's a broken cart. But to tip, no lying, that is a broken cart. See, there was nothing in that house. Ugh. Running low on ideas here. Ooh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't kill the skeleton that pops out of the box way back in the starting village. Here's what I think we're gonna do. I think we're going to go take out the poison mushrooms, the big ones specifically, so we can see if my copper key can unlock stone chests, or if I'm gonna need a special key for that. And then if that doesn't work, we'll run back to the starting village and try to kill the skeleton that pops out of that treasure chest in the real tiny house. And maybe that'll do something. Maybe. But you know, first order of business is definitely bully this plant in particular. Damn, can't 2 hit him. Damn, can't even 3 hit him. Not even 4? I think these guys might be resistant to thrust. Ow. Well, we've already made a mistake. Alright, thrust isn't the right answer. We'll go with longsword. You don't thrust a plant to death, you slash it. Come on. God, I saw an article the other day that made me laugh so unbelievably hard. It was about how the members of the Reddit community for Monster Girl hentai are up in arms because people keep posting AI art that looks terrible, and they only want the finest Monster Girl hentai in their subreddit. The thing that I got the hugest laugh out of was everybody's response to that was just, good for you, monster fucker. Every single person is just, way to go. Yeah, 3 hits. Kill these guys with my longsword. So don't thrust the plants. Wrong key, okay. Ah, beans. It's only hentai if it's from the hentai region of Japan, otherwise it's just sparkling monster fucking. I think my favorite variant of that specific joke, Captain, is for the Lesbos region of Greece. Just, sorry, you're not a lesbian unless you're from the Lesbos region of Greece, otherwise it's just sparkling gay. You know, I think we might be getting close to the point where I just walk along the walls and just start mashing X for the hopes of finding a door. I'm gonna be honest, I'm running out of ideas again. You know, I would say let's just go to the captain's quarters, let's take a nap, let's relax a little bit. But no, the captain's quarters doesn't even have a bed in it. How do you expect me to nap without a bed? You know, I said that question, but I've taken very long naps on the floor before. I've had myself some real deep floor time. Man, do I love me some floor time. I had a roommate in college who got really concerned with the amount of floor time that I had. He told one of my friends, yeah, there are a lot of points when I just come back home and Uriah's just laying on the floor. Ask him if he's okay and he just says, yeah, it's floor time. Man, do I love me some good floor time. Anyways, that's the same roommate who I caught masturbating to NPR, so who's the real winner here? Alright, I'm pretty sure the skeleton room is around here somewhere. No, it's way deeper. I'm sure this is just going to result in nothing, but I want to exhaust all of my options. I want to make sure that we've tried everything. before boldly declaring this game's impossible. Wait, what was that? I thought I saw something on the ground. The geometry does like a little stutter every now and then and gives a little glow that I think is indicating to me that there's something on the ground, but Alright. We have just so many herbs. I think we can take this guy. Hell, we can eat one of our herbs now. Let's let our thing refill. And let's go for it. Aha! Another crest! Okay. Heyo. This did result in something. Also, free herb. Okay. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking again. Nope, don't use an herb. I wanted to check my pixie map. Alright. Alright. I'm either looking for a jail key or a wind plate. I will gladly take either of those. Hello, sir. I would like this. Oh, the door needs to shut first. So I'm back on my allergy shots. I had to wait that month after my terrible reaction to the first red shot. But I'm back on them, and what they're doing is keeping me at the end of the green vial, which is the one right before the red vial. And they're just gonna have me do monthly maintenance shots just to keep up my immunity until the pollen count outside gets a little bit lower, so I can try to not die during my first red shot. But let me tell you, when I got the final green shot the first time, I didn't have a reaction to it, but boy oh boy did it mess me up something fierce this go around. My arm was in so much pain. It was so swollen. The way that I described it is, you guys know that feeling where It's like you're at 60% sickness, be it either in 40% you're going to be at your maximum sickness, or you have hit your maximum sickness and you've healed 40%. Either way, on either side, you know that exact same feeling. Like on the bell curve of feeling terrible. But imagine that, but it's just for like, just 2 days and then you feel fine afterward. Okay, we've got 4 keys now. Before we go in, we should save back at the captain's quarters before we go to where this 4th key is used. God, watch it turn out that I need a 5th key. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, look at this. Captain's room, no bed, nothing. But look, there's a secret door right here. No. There's no secret door right there. One of these days I'm gonna find a secret door. Y'all laughed at me. Well, who's laughing now? And by secret door, I mean the one that is right here. None of those. All right, now we ascend. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. All right, that's all 4. If the game asks me to collect a 5th one, I'm going to scream. Well, yes. Alright, there's at least 2 chests in here. You guys know how much I love grabbing chests. Both of the skeletons are caught on each other, so they can't move forward. Maybe there's like an invisible barrier or something. Can you just not step forward? Aha, your shield, it has been pierced. It's a stone chest. Come on, give me a stone key. Another blood. 2 blood gems. Yeah. Ah, secret door. No, please stay open. Let's mark this on our map. Stone chest, barracks, 4 locked doors. That should be enough information for me. I mean, how many other 4 locked door locations are there? No! We need a 5th key. Ah, shit. Well, and the skeletons are back. Let's see if this chest is just unlocked. It is. Hold up. What are you? Never mind. Okay, so I can... Hold up. I should have checked the chest before unlocking that. Or before writing this note. Alright, barracks, 5th key needed. There's a note for me. What did I just pick up? A fire crystal. Special item. Contains fire magic. The magical power of fire will increase if you use the stone. Okay. With a crystal flask. The special flask of crystal. An ordinary flask cannot contain water of the recovery fountain, as it will evaporate. Wait, so can I fill these up at the fountain? First off, let's eat you. Yay, fire magic up. Okay, my fire magic is now 30. I'm wondering if I learn new fire spells as my fire magic goes up, or if I need to find different magic. Like books or something like that. Yeah, that's not a new spell. Storage, store, or take out. Equipment, magic, just fireball. Still not enough to 2-shot the skeletons. But hey, maybe it'll be a 3-shot instead of a 4-shot. Nope. Well. I am once again at a loss. I need to find a 5th key. Let's see here. If I were a 5th key, where would I be hiding? I'm assuming in one of the stone chests that I need a key for. wonder if there were any chests in the Verde Woods that I didn't pick up because I couldn't unlock them. I didn't really take good notes in terms of copper chests. Okay, but what about the secret door right here? Or the one at this spot? One of these days, folks, one of these days I'm gonna find a secret door and it's gonna be glorious. Because, you know, this crestfallen warrior, he's guarding the real secret door. Nope. Golly. All right, let's think here. So we explored all of Verde Forest, and we couldn't get past the guy who was... Hold up, did we explore all of Verde Forest? What was at the northwest side? I know that's where the elf that gave us the eyeball was. Was there anything else over there? Like maybe a pathway that I didn't go down because I was scared. Pixie map. Other side of the room. What would Nick Cage do? I have to go steal the Declaration of Independence. You know, for the longest time, I thought that Christopher Walken was the one who played Nicolas Cage's dad in National Treasure 2. But then I watched the movie again and realized that it's Jon Voight, actually. And it kind of blew my mind. Nope, no crests in here. I think we just need to go to the toothpaste store if we're gonna find some more crest. Okay, so... I think I've explored everything in here. We see the river connection. The northeast side is the wind palace that we need wind magic in order to get into. Northwest is where the elf was who gave us the eyeball. There's 2 stone chests in here that I can't unlock yet. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one more loop through the back section of the prison, you know, the one where I was getting bounced around by the pendulums. I'm gonna go check that one out once more. I feel like there has to be something else here that I'm missing. Maybe the lower region. Maybe a secret door over on the right. Ooh, or we can check out those rooms. Yeah. Let's go look for secret walls. Let's do this one first. It's dead ahead and to the left. Right there. Yep. Hi, Mr. Skellyman. How are you doing? Oh, does little baby want to hit me with a sword? Grow up. He'll get me one of these days. I'm tempted to go buy the bow for a situation exactly like this, where I don't want to have to wait for my magic to refill. Better yet, what if we go get me a gun? Ma. It was empty. But that's how they trick you. By putting a second secret wall in here. Nope. Well, all of that for nothing. Shit, which one of these had the... There we go. That's just a bed. You know, some sort of indication would be nice, like a crack in the wall, a way that I can hit the wall and it makes a different kind of plink sound. Something. Oh, I heard you. Haha! I knew they'd try to trick me with the double. Ooh! He's got a big cool sword. Oh! He does a jumbo! This is the coolest skeleton the world has ever seen. This is Jerry, the really cool skeleton. He should not be counted in the census, for he is an outlier. Yeah. Oh, I don't get his sword. Dang. Ah! Alright. Use item, pixie map. Now we can put stone chest. barracks. Top right bedroom. Okay, but what if they hit me with a third secret door? They didn't. You know, the double fake out's the classic. Hello, Mr. Skeletal. Ow. Also, ow. You know, they honestly don't hit as hard anymore as they once did. These skeletons, their moves are getting weak. Slimes, though, I don't trust the slimes. I've never been a slime truster. Ooh, we kill him in 2 thrusts. No, not even that slime. I do love the Dragon Quest slimes. Specifically, I'm a big fan of games where if there are certain enemies on screen, they can combine together to become a larger, more powerful variant of the enemy. So like the slime stacking to become a slime stack, or a big group of slimes turning into a king slime. Also, hey, speaking of Dragon Quest, you guys know a game I haven't played on stream? Dragon Quest 7. If you would like to see me play Dragon Quest 7 for the low price of 15,000 channel points, you can do just that, or any PS1 game that I haven't played for that matter. Hell, Kingsfield 3, the one you're seeing right now, that's a chat pig game. Secret wall! Watch there be a bed in here. Watch this be where the commander has hidden his bed. Nope, just an ant. Alright, ants are pretty immune to to poking damage. They hate slash though. Never thrust a tree. Boing. Didn't see what I got. Jail key! Hold up, y'all. I think we're cooking. I think we might finally be cooking. Really? The copper key is also the wrong key. Alright. Probably. I don't even know what we would call this, like, tattered wood chest. Behind Captain's room. Alright, what can we do with this jail key? I imagine that's just going to be for unlocking the cells. Got water. Ooh, running a little low on water. We've been extra thirsty today. Okay. We've done a little save-o. Let's go try to break into some jail cells. Copper key pixie map. None of those were locked, but these ones up here were. Nope. Ha ha ha! Now we're cooking. Skellington. Nothing in here? But maybe there's a secret wall. Nope. Alright. Watch the jail cells actually give us just nothing. Can you imagine something more Kingsfield than having a secret door give you a key to unlock other doors, and those other doors don't actually have anything in them? A moonstone. It was all for the moonstone. Alright. Once again, it doesn't look like anything. Let's check for secret door. Nope. Not a ding-dang thing. Alright. Before we go and have a look-see at the third cell, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we haven't had a break coming up here in just a second. If you're new, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to stop pre-rolls, which are ads that play as soon as a person joins the stream, and I don't like that. I don't want anyone getting hit with silly little commercials and miss out on what I'm doing. So to combat that, we put you on the BRB screen, we play you some music, and no one misses out on anything. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, get a drink of water, any of that fun stuff. We'll be back in just a second, y'all. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, y'all, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's keep spinning our wheels. You know, all things considered, we really haven't made any progress today. We've been going for a little over 3 hours and we haven't done a single. We haven't done even a single progress yet. Not a one. Oh no. It's Jeffrey, the real cool skeleton. Oh, there's a ghost in here too. Okay, but is there a secret wall in here? That's the real question. Nope. We did pick up a bow there. Large bow. Shoot down enemies. Scaling castle walls. Yeah. We got like 40 arrows. Why not give it a try? Let's see here though. Pixie map. We can check this room. Nope, no secrets here. Boo. Boo, no secrets. So this wall has a symbol on the backside of it. Let's try shooting it with the bow, maybe. Magic didn't work, but maybe the bow works differently. Oh boy. Haha, it was glowing red. Locked. Unlocked! Let's go. Cool. Empty. Yar har. Yo ho ho, I say. Alright, we got 2 Skellymen. And not a ton of magic left. Oh wow, this room just extends. Okay. We don't have a lot of magic, but we do have a lot of herbs. Ooh, wow, they have a lot more range than I thought. Strength up! Legend has it if we get 99 strength, we can go lift the cart and one-shot every enemy. Or so says the prophecy. Is that another longsword? They wake up, longsword 3 just dropped. Another tattered wooded chest. Ooh. I would like this big boy. That's a cool looking sword. What flavor are you? Broadsword. Oh, it is heavy. Upper class swordsman, but the broadsword is used by squad leaders because of its reach. Alright, how heavy is this thing? Oh, it's so slow. Oh, that is Morningstar levels of slow. But it slashes for 72. Those are some nice stats. Ooh, makes enemies take recoil. I do like that. More arrows. More arrows. You know, you can never have too many arrows. Wait, does this... Are there secret doors here? No. Certainly not. No secret doors for me. Oh, except this one. Swap back to this large bow. Because we got 2 more switches to shoot. So all the jail key did was essentially save us a little bit of money on not having to go and buy a bow. Ooh, an axe. Battle axe. Status. That's a lot of blow damage. This is probably really good against skeletons. Not super slow either. So it's like a medium speed. We're gonna go blow some bones real hard. We can 2-hit skellies. That's pretty neat. Helmet. Is that an iron helmet? Yep. Nice, we are officially all decked out in iron. But that didn't give us progress. Oh no. Alright, so first of all, shit. Second of all, damn it. Dare I say, crap sucks peanuts. Do 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 boo do boo boo. Do 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 boo 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 do do boo boo. Boo do do boo boo do. Use an item. This eye. This really is just my slow descent into insanity, isn't it? Okay, so if I drink the gold potion, I get the crystal flask back. Heyo. Okay. Alright, crystal flasks are actually unbelievably sick with it. So what is a person to do? How much cash am I sitting on? 3,800. We have 2 golden showers available. We can, you know what? Let's go do the only right and justified thing in this world. I think I'm running away from the save point. Yeah, I am. Let's go kill, let's save and then go kill the fake Lyle. God, I have this one really long eyebrow hair that regardless of if I trim it or pluck it, doesn't matter what I do, it will always grow back to just being the longest hair that I have. And then it gets too heavy and starts to just fall down and tickle my eyelid. I think there's only one logical solution. I need to just shave my eyebrows completely off and then just get fake ones tattooed on. Oh, wait, I'm not in the town I thought I was. Alright, let's commit a murder and see how that goes. Hello, sir. How are you doing on this fine evening? Haha, get red. Yeah, I think fake Lyle over here might be a little bit too strong. And so it begins. Crazy eyebrow hair is a sign of being distinguished along with ear hair. My ears aren't super hairy. My nose gets there. Yeah, I haven't had to worry about ear hair just yet. But you know, my father was a hairy man. My grandfather was a hairy man. I'm sure it is but a matter of time. Honestly, I consider myself quite lucky to not have just overwhelming amounts of body hair. Like, I get a very small tuft on my chest, but that's about it. My back isn't hairy. I don't have a super hairy tummy, nothing like that. Shoulders are perfectly fine. You see some people who pop their shirt off and they're like, ah, so you're Sasquatch. I understand now. Why do I have YMCA stuck in my head? Hey, fire magic up. Look at me go. It increased by 2. You guys aren't even prepared for how unbelievably cracked my fire magic is about to become. Let's change you, rapier, to broadsword. You know, honestly, since I can just go and refill my crystal flasks, there's no reason for me not to just always be spamming magic. If I can just go and get more gold potions that fully refill both my magic and HP. Yeah, we're fine. Dun, 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 dun. Haha. Get blasted. Light arrow. All right, we have to wait for my, is that another, hold up, is that another key? Yo, okay. I think we're cooking here. Time to make the long run back to the barracks to go look in that back room and hopefully find something. Like, good golly, fingers crossed it's progress. Bye-bye. All right, is this chest also locked? No, it's not. It has some kind of bracelet in it. Green bracelet. Special armor. Others. Okay. Sure. Y'all aren't even ready for how green my bracelet is. special armors for special places. Ah, I understand. The ankle. Where's my gold potion? There it is. God, that's insane. The fact that I can just fill gold potions is kind of wacky. And crystal flasks don't break. Amazing. Another big mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. So I think I finally got Alex to agree to do Monster Hunter with me after we finish up Divinity. My hope is that playing the game with somebody who is not a complete shithead is going to give me a little bit more incentive to finish it, because I still have not finished Worlds. Brew some water. Blue potion. Like, how Monster Hunter Worlds always goes for me is I slog my way through the extremely boring low rank. I make it to high rank, and then I'm like, God, this is just no fun. And then I go play something else that I find fun instead. That's a save point. I also think it's funny, Capcom is releasing promotional videos for Wilds with like, here's the lore that you need, here's some overview of basic mechanics, here's new mechanics. They're showing off what you can do with each weapon type in individual videos every day. They started with Greatsword, which is, you know, a fan favorite. It's a mainstay. And then they went to the ever popular heavy bowgun. I'm curious how long it's going to take before they release a video on the lance. I'm a lancer through and through. That is my weapon type of choice. But I recognize that it is the least popular weapon in the entirety of Monster Hunter. And that is just because it's a no frills weapon. It is extremely powerful, but it does not have any flash. Honestly, I would probably say Lance is one of the most oppressive weapons you can use in the game, but not a soul is going to use it, because why would you use the weapon that just is poke, poke, parry when you could instead use the one that is shooting massive lasers or sending you flying through the air, or just wild stuff like that. You're playing a game where you're fighting giant monsters. Why would you not want the coolest weapon? Excuse me. That didn't work. Animal skeleton. Okay, how do I get over there? That water is a death sentence. On the other hand, Lance is extra phallic. I'm not overcompensating, you're overcompensating. Who do you think you are? How dare you? All right, back into the barracks. We found a 5th key. We can cross out that 2 and put a 1 instead. I need to check chests before just assuming that they're locked. I've done this twice now, and it's resulted in me looking like a fool both times. Out here looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Turn sideways, pants on the ground. Boo, boo, boo. You don't need all that flashiness when you're literally holding an enormous penis. Too true. See, Captain, you get it. Alright, 1 left. This better be worth it. This better be where wind magic is. I swear to good golly gosh darn. Oh, it's this way. Whoopsie doodles. Alright. Come on, buddy. Show me what I'm looking for. Figure swing. Well, that's a really cool sword. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's really cool. Fuck. No. All right. Stone chest. Back of barracks, 5 locks. But hey, we got a new weapon. What did we get? The Capricorn. The Sword of Prometheus. Since his disappearance. Alright, let's see what the dealio with this weapon is. It does huge doinks. How slow is it? There's no way that a weapon that does that much damage. Oh yeah, it's pretty slow. Okay. Where could progress be? What if we just go and commit a little oopsie whoopsie murder? Oh yeah. Ow. These skeletons are not big fans of getting hit directly in the head with this very large sword. Which, funny enough, neither are all my first dates. We really do talk about dicks a lot around here, don't we? Walking on the head with a giant sword is a second date thing. Rude. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, we got 15 light arrows. Damn, we have explored this jail like nobody's business. Guess let's go ask around, maybe. Let's just pop the eye. Okie dokio. Neo San Francisco. Guess let's head back to the entrance to the Wind Palace maybe and see if that might be where we go. Can we just murder the priest in front of the palace and enter on our own? You know, I get this way in Divinity as well, where if I'm stuck enough, I kind of end up saying, screw what the game intends me to do, let's just murder. That's right, Yugi. Killed them all. We could try talking to the elf leader, the one who gave us the eye, and see if he can inform us where to find wind magic. But we'll do some more laps. We'll keep our eyes peeled, see what we can do. How do I get through this dungeon? I thought I knew the path, but now I feel lost. Let's see if our big sword here can one-shot the plants. Yo, it does. That is such a handsome sword. Is this just oops all dead ends? Yep. Okie dokie. Dead end. You know, I thought that the guy with the lyre was being a little dramatic when he said he kept getting lost in these hedge mazes. But now that the trees are gone, it's way harder to navigate. Weird concept here, but when everything looks the same, it's very easy to get lost. Nope, nothing. Alright, let's try to have a chat with Gumby or whatever his name is. Alright, Sir Elfman. He's the ancestor of the High Elves. He's acquired the truth and inherited blood. It's the same than you. And the power, great Archmage. In order to fulfill your destiny, you must obtain that power. The seal is nearly weak enough for King Alfred to break. The seal is broken. Nothing stops the reign of terror. Okay. Nothing. Yeah. Did I take any damage? No, good for me. Look at me go. So we've heard legends of an earth wizard who lives at the end of the lava river. How do we take care of that? We would first have to get rid of the lava somehow. So what's stopping me from just walking past him? Doesn't open. That's what's stopping me from walking past him. Cannot allow you to pass unless you are endowed with the magic power of wind. But where... Sir, where might I acquire the power of wind? Fire, water, air, and dirt. Fucking magnets. How do they work? Eat beans. Fuck off. Was a good one. I think we might be getting close to clown music time. Yeah, I can't chop down the trees. I doubt that I could burn the trees. Can't... For some reason, Lyle does not have the ability to crouch. So trees like that, just entirely impassable. Clown Jam win. Captain, if you send me a link and remove the skeleton, I'll add Clown Jam. road sign. Don't pop the eye again. No one man should be this lost. Wait, let's see here. Okay, whoa, hey. What? Where am I? Ah. I'm up on the ledge. How did this happen? This was the ledge in the starting village that I was trying to get up on top of. Huh. I wonder why it put me here. I mean, if it's just gonna put me back here, then... Wait... Look at my items again. Dragon Crystal revives you. Back there. Okay. Yep. Not wasting a Dragon Crystal on that. You know, before we do this, we've got a couple of chances here. Let's see if we can make this walk without taking a dip. No, it just did through. Fuck. Alright. One more time with feeling. There's no way it could happen to us 3 times. Check out that pixie map.
Bonus vampirus, or as you non-Catholics would say, the bone vampire.
Ooh, it's a 7 TV emote. Ooh, and it's a Pepe. Captain, if you can find one that's not a racist frog and on BTTV, then we're talking. I refuse to enable 7 TV on my channel. The 7 TV is a weird and dangerous piece of I don't know, it's a weird and dangerous extension, we'll say. It gives the viewer way too much power to see behind the curtain into a creator's Twitch stream. Things that you don't need to know, and I would prefer if you didn't know. And that's the reason why I don't have it enabled and will not be enabling it. You're not familiar with 7TV and barely even aware of BTTV? Yeah, so BTTV is what I would consider to be the best of the 3 Twitch extensions. It gives the user more control over the site without invading the streamer's privacy. Where 7TV, yeah, it gives the user way too much access to the point where I'm not a huge fan of it personally. It's alright, Captain, I'll refund you your points here. Let's see here. Where? Not chat appearance. Where's my reward queue? There's my reward queue. Mute you. Remove skeleton. Let's scroll down. Refund points to user. There we are. We can close that. And now I personally.
Come on, Dum Dum, give us some bones.
There we go.
Send your bones. Bring us your bones.
He's back. Don't you worry. Yeah, I'm also not a fan of the little green frog emotes. It's kind of like that whole argument of we should get back to normalizing use of the swastika because it has other meaning outside of the really terrible stuff that it was used for during World War II. But like, come on. It's tarnished for good. And hey, guess what? When the alt-right co-ops a figurehead like that little frog, I kind of have a bit of disdain toward it. Even if it is no longer really used for that and instead is a piece of Twitch culture. It's one that I'm not interested in having on my stream. Jane Crowley. Jane Crowley is gone. She died. Yeah, that's also the same argument that racist people use when they're toting the Confederate flag. Now you're trying to argue, it doesn't have to be about racism, it can be just about the flag. No. Like, yes it could, but also you're using it in a racist way, my man. Who are you, old lady? Oh, this is a man. This is an old priestman. There's a surprising depth of dancing clown emotes. Good. Never hitting. It's contained. Not obvious. Imperative to know the truth. Path for set foot. Blech. Depth, as in lack. I've never heard that word before. I assumed you just misspelled depth. My B. Alright, before we keep on hunting, trying to find where we're supposed to go, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play. We'll be back in just a second, y'all. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. I am getting damaged. Who's hitting me? Ah, lad's just out here shooting me with poison. That's okay, we can always just warp back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I have a bloodstone. You think that's good enough? You think if I rub a bloodstone on an herb, it'll turn into a blood herb? You think it's easy as that? Mark Johnson. Bulk slab chest. Groin squat thrust. Big McLarge huge. Bob Johnson. Wait. Let's item. Let's see what we can do with. So what's the description for a bloodstone? Contains a magical power, will cure your condition inflicted by magic attacks. Okay, we just now have information about what these do. So which contains a moon. Regain magic points. Cool, so the game just didn't tell us out the gate what those did, but now we know. I wonder why there is such a lack of dancing clown emotes. Aaron. Why is the name Aaron familiar to me? Oh, because Aaron's the one who got poisoned, right? Hey Aaron, how you doing, buddy? He's still contracted pink. Not pink eye, just pink. Jamie Porter. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Jane Crowley. Michael Hansen. What's herbal liquid do? Which completely heals an injured body. Bum 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 bum, bada bum 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 bum. Joe Stanson. Lynn Reinhardt, that's who we were looking for. All right, Lynn. You want to sell me something? I wouldn't go there if I were you. The monsters are there, just waiting for a poor sap who needs precious herb. You'd have to have a death witch to search them on purpose. Hey, wait a minute, I know you. Do ya? Ah, we can almost afford the silver ring here. What do we got? Holy shit, they just let you sell your sword. It's pretty fucked up that they really do just let you sell anything, eh? Ma'am, I would like to get behind you and raid the rest of your house. Excuse me. Bum bum bum. Doop 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 doop. Boop, doop, doop, boop. Let me through. I don't have like a family crest or anything like that, do I? Here we go. Things are much brighter now. Little bastard. Yeah, he simply will not be moved. He is a man who is steadfast in his convictions. And you know, I respect him for it. Beautiful. Love it. There we go. We can go clowners in chat. And that appears to be the extent of dancing clowns. What a shame. You know, I think we need to be the change that we want to see in the world. We have to create the dancing clown emotes. Aha! Okay, if I'm quick, I can make it over. Alright. Hold up. We might have found progress. These are definitely new enemies, at least. Oh, wow. They spit poison. You'll have to give it a second before it will start to pop up on screen. Actually, the stream preview might need to be refreshed. Where do I have that hidden? Run chat. Refresh that. Ow. Yeah, if the world isn't going to give us dancing clown emotes, we'll have to make them ourselves. Alright, chat, whoever can make the best dancing clown emote will win a prize. What's that prize? Getting your clown emote in my chat. Heyo. Blood herb. We can go cure little Timmy. You know, it was only 4.5 hours of us running in circles trying to figure out what to do. And hey, it has resulted in us getting a pretty sick sword. Like, probably way more insane than we are expected to have at this point in the game. Also, we have 2 flasks with full heals in them. We're feeling pretty good, honestly. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, just one-shotting these spiders. Insanity. Pixie map. That does look to be a dead end. Beans. I'm not even gonna risk running over that. Let's just... Let's pop the eye. Ooh! Triple digit magic. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da boop, 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 boop. Boop, boo. Boo, doo, boo. Biddy, 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 biddy. Alright, I think this is the house with the dying boy. Oh, dying boy, you quahog. Chris Griffin, you're so brave. Hello, ma'am. I have an herb to cure your son. I was told that because you are the king's son, you wouldn't be of any use, but I don't care. Run through God's forsaken kingdom. My son is in desperate... Okay. Hello, pink boy. Let's go and save first. I'm a little worried about standing in front of this boy and clicking use herb. I'm a touch worried that I'm just going to stand in front of the dying child and just eat the herb. Just look him dead in the face and slam that herb into my mouth. It's like in Majora's Mask when you have to bring the potion to the old lady in the forest, and you're not standing close enough to her, so you just walk up, chug the potion in front of her, and then like, ah, well, fuck, what am I supposed to do now? Nothing happens. I wonder if I have to look to the mom. With this medicine, my son will certainly recover. I can see that I was wrong to listen to others about you. Thank you. Thank you very much. With this medicine, my son... Okay. Was that it? Hello, child. How you doing over here? Just dying? Okay. Maybe we didn't find progress. Hey, we found the red medicine, though. I can cross that one off the list. Hey, we got at least one thing crossed off today. Hey, do you hear I cured a kid? You wanna give me a prize or something? Trying to find him. Yeah. You are of no use to me, sir. Right, now we cured a kid for nothing. Damn greedy children, taking my medicine and giving me nothing in return. I'm amazed you actually found the blood-sucking plant. Not all royal family members are bad after all. I don't know if you've ever been there or not, but the Palace of Wind lies to the north. The palace is magnificent and benefits of the king who ruled the 3 kingdoms long ago. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to get to the Palace of Wind all day. Maybe now the mayor will let us into the inn. Now maybe he trusts us. You know, we're somewhat of the trustworthy type. He's gone. But he left his book. Quick, let's read his diary. It says everybody who doesn't post Rat Jam is stinky. You heard him, folks. Well, I can tell you for sure, Captain and I both aren't stinky. I don't know about the rest of ya. Change your name to Captain Not So Stinky. Hey, Kira Child, can I get a discount? Yo, what's up? I think dogs should be allowed to vote. Okay, maybe we go check the inn. Someone in this house? Oh, that is the most empty house the world has ever seen. Okay, the inn's dead ahead. Heyo, the door is unlocked. Hello, sir. I cured a child. There is a building near Raugul that was erected by Harveen, the king of wind. You know there, God save your soul. If you go there, God save your soul. You must be extremely careful. There are many dangers there around the cave of Sodom. So, do you just let me sleep free of charge? Oh, to be a skeleton lifting a heavy object. Potion. And a save crystal. Ugh. Well, I thought we were gonna find progress. Turns out no. Can you tell me something new? You're looking for the 4 archmages? Leon said this would happen. I heard a while back someone near Ungrund, the Archmage of Earth, near the lava river. Okay, so the Earth Mage is near the lava river. And that skeleton is holding a boulder. Yeah, that's not costing me anything. Cool. Way better than that awful innkeeper over at the starting village who was charging us 150 per night. Can you believe it? That's just straight up highway robbery. Can't slip through. See that pixie map? There's no way I'm getting across there. Let me in, Reinhardt. You're Austin Lyle Forrester, Prince of Verdite. I met you at the castle a long time ago. We used to play together when my father and I visited the castle. I know you go by Prince Lyle now. But can I still call you Austin? No, but you can give me a discount maybe? You know, everyone around here hates the king now, but I just can't believe that someone so kind could change so drastically for the worse. What happened? He was such a strong and wonderful king. One more chat. I know I may not look very strong, but underneath I am actually very tough. I'm the only one around here who can go out this area without getting myself killed. I had to ever since my father disappeared. Cheap viewers from Blue D Sonic? I don't want to see Sonic's Blue D personally. Maybe that's just me. I know it's dangerous, but I can't just sit here waiting for my own death like the rest of these cowards. Somehow I have to find my father. You're looking for the keys of Icarus, right? Yes, I am. Do you have one? Alright, Lynn offers me nothing. Hey, fake Lyle, everybody knows that I'm the real Lyle now. So get out of my way. Bastard. The absolute punk. He has the gall, the audacity even. Where could Lynn's father be? Archmages made an alliance to protect themselves from evil creatures. Till the Chosen One arrived, they went into hiding shortly after. They must have been waiting for you ever since. Me? For me? Oopsies. Didn't mean to mash through that. I guess it's true. No one has seen the four Archmages together since then. It's been 10 years. 10 whole years. That's like almost a century. Let's try chatting with her. So, hey, the sun's okay. Hey, little boy. Thanks, mister. For a while, I was scared I was gonna die. Here, take this. I found it on one of my treasure hunts. It's my best treasure, but I want you to take it. Go on, take it. Is that a wind crystal? Hold up. You like my dagger? I'd give it to you too, but I can't. My daddy made it before he went away. I'm never gonna let it go. Where are you going? You gonna take care of those bad monsters before you go? If I were bigger, I'd show them a thing or two. Hold up, y'all. I know this stream has just been me running in circles for 5 hours and repeatedly going, oh, we're cooking now. This is it. This is when things finally change. But I think this might actually be the point when things finally change. Because that's a wind crystal. We're gonna have some wind magic. Let's save before we use it, just in case. This is it. Everything's coming up Millhouse. But in reality, things were not coming up Millhouse. Welcome to Kingsfield 3, aka one man's slow descent into insanity. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's eat the wind crystal. We now have 3 points of wind magic, which let's hope that's enough for the priest to let us into the wind temple. I am in fact banking on that being enough magic for them to let me into the wind temple. Here we go, folks. Get the drum roll ready. You may pass now. The king's servant will escort you. Yeah! I can tell you nothing of those who have passed here before you. Send something or another that I just skipped. Ladies and gentlemen, we're finally in a new area. God. You know, I'd like to thank the Academy. Oh, wowza. Wasn't ready for that one. Damn, these guys have a lot of health. But I'm sure they drop... Nope, they do not drop fat stacks. Was about to say, bigger the enemy, higher the reward. No, that was not a higher reward. That, in fact, was just as much as the tiny plants outside the starting village. Pixie map. Ooh. Sort of chases you a little bit with that one. 4 gold coins, let's go! Okay, I can pretty easily stuff him out of his charge attack. I literally just need to hit him with my sword and it cancels his animation. Man, it feels good to be in a new dungeon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey there, buddy. I don't think that should be legal. Sealed. No longer sealed? Still sealed. Okie dokie. You know, now that we're decked out in all iron armor, these enemies aren't really a huge threat. We've got a good sword, we've got some nice magic. We're pretty loaded up on defense. I'm feeling pretty alright. Heyo, save point. Cool. I was a little worried we weren't going to find a save point in this dungeon at all. I figure worst case scenario, we could explore as much as possible and then pop the eye if we really needed to get out of here. But nah, we got plenty of dungeon to explore still. We're not broken down old dogs. We can still cook. We can still fight. What level are we at? 18. That's not bad. Do you guys see that the Futurama reboot got another new season? Ooh, that unseal the chest? Nope, still sealed. I've still yet to finish the first season that the reboot had, but it got renewed for another. So good for them. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Drink some of my gold liquid. Oh. You ever smack a man so hard he just turns into dust? Lad straight up got dusted. I'm imagining that this chest is also sealed. If I was the betting type. Wow, who could have seen this one coming? I should be taking notes as to the sealed chests. Alright, Wind Temple. I'm just gonna make a whole subsection for Wind Temple. Line. Right fork, so far right side. Two sealed chests, mid right sealed chest. Yeah. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. I was too busy taking all my notes. You know, I'm about to ask something. I need you guys to take it very seriously. Are there any other note takers in chat? It's okay, you can be honest. How many out there are also taking notes? No judgment. I'm not mad. Just curious. God, it's such a good emo. It's gotta be one of my favorites. Swing. Swing two. Whoa. Why is my wind magic up to 54? Where did I get 50 bonus magic from? You're currently compiling videos of goth chicks doing Midwest dirty talk. Captain, it shames me to say I know the exact creator that you're talking about. Strength up. More strength for me, please. Alright, so the right and left side are the exact same. They're just copies of each other in terms of enemies and everything. Ooh, actually, hold up. Are these slightly different? No. No, they aren't. Never mind. Catch me out here giving the game a little bit too much credit. Boo, 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 boo. You know, there's a very easy way to remember if you should be sprinting. Just always remember in BSID. Never be sprinting in dungeons. Sealed as well. Left side as well. Boo, boo, boo. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Whoop. Let's drink our gold. Why not? Do a little sippy. Whoa. One headless skellyman. Okay, I can't open any of the chests in this dungeon. I don't think any point in me checking any of these chests. They're just all gonna be sealed. The emblem of wind. I'm guessing I need to light all of the torches in here, and that's what's going to unlock the chests, maybe? Oh, do not pop the eye yet. Not yet. Wind magic! Yay! Oh, golly.
I see that you are ready to receive my gift. Let the very wind of the sky be at your command.
Alright, but this wizard kind of got it going on, though.
You now have control of great power. Now into Verdite and reclaim your kingdom.
Babe, wake up. Element 2 just dropped. Magic learned. Boo. Boo. Emblem of Wind. Let's change to Wind Cutter. Maybe that wasn't high enough. Nope. Okay. Equipment. Fireball back on. Okay. I wonder if the chests are now unsealed that we have wind magic. Sealed. Firewall. Ooh, hey, we got a new spell. Nope. Okay. Yeah, hitting it with that didn't do anything. Okay. There are 2 other paths we still have to go down. This is what I was hoping for. I was hoping they would have these braziers. Boo, 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 boo. That's a chest. Okay. The map. All right. Let's go light those last 2 braziers and see what we can do. Boo, boo. And if this doesn't unlock the sealed chests, I don't know what will. You know, we learned a lot from Vampire Hunter D. We've learned to just run away from enemies. Give them the good old if shit sucks, hit the bricks. And it's sealed. Okay. Fine by me. So we now have access to wind magic, whatever that does for us. You know, I said I was a little bit worried about boss fights. I kind of want there to be a boss fight. There was nothing in that dungeon. Alright, this is going to be where we call it on stream for the day, though. We've been going for 5 hours. And we made a little bit of progress. Not a ton, but a little bit. Let's find someone else to send you guys on down to who. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys on down to Drunk Kami. He's the one that picked this game, so it's only rightful that we send you his way. I will be back on bright and early tomorrow as always. I hope you all have a great rest of your day and that you enjoyed the stream. Until next time, take care. Appreciate y'all a lot.